Hello. The rare afternoon, morning-ish stream. Okay. Test. Alright, so let's have a look at this Bango card. I've got Cypress Tower and Odin that are pretty easy to do. That next Alexander quest is still a little ways away from what I gather, so I can hold off on that, but I want to try and do those too. Ooh, actually I know what I wanted to do, since I haven't done it in a while. Let me check my poetics. Wait, how many do I have done? 6? Okay. So 3 more. That could be Cypress Tower, Odin, and then leveling probably. And then we finish the plot. Okay. Go back to Revenant's Toll. So I think the easiest thing to do, first and foremost, is Cyprus. $20 minutes. Oh my god. Damn it. About Odin. 30 minutes. What the fuck? Alright then. Just do it this way then. You're gonna be a dick about it. That's more like it. I know. Whoops. Yeah, I got the Void Arc armor piece last night whenever I did it for Gunbreaker here. Do you want to do leveling with me? So I'm doing reset leveling in level 50. And then we can pick between Cypress Tower or Odin. And then after I do those 3 things, it's onward to the rest of the game. Okay. Sounds good. Whew, excuse me. Might as well punch some guys to try and get some levels while I'm out here. Or get some experience, rather. I know. It's good. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, shit. I suppose I could do a fate. Why not? Ouch. Whoa. Oh, that was fast. See you later, Fate. I thought I was going to have to wait longer. That's what I said. I loaded up the rain, and it says 20 minutes. I'm like, 20 minutes? Fuck that. And then I went to try Odin, and Odin said more than 30 minutes, and I was like, fuck that. And then I went to leveling, and it said 10 minutes. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, that's reasonable. That literally just happened. Yeah. Tanks are pretty fast, too. You're not wrong. I think the most I've ever waited as a tank was like 2 minutes. I have a few times, yes. Went pretty well. Why exactly did everyone die? What the fuck happened? Oh yeah, Doom. I haven't done this dungeon in a hot minute. Even fucking treasure chests. Well, that was bullshit. Oh, what the hell? Are we seriously losing on a level 30? Come on. Someone dead. It did say someone in here was new. Wondering if it's not the healer. No, it's not the healer. Must be the tank. God. Not a whole lot yet, no. I still have very early on spells and stuff. I need to do more of that later. Yeah. Yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah, it is interesting, but you know, whatever works for anybody. Our samurai hot bars weren't too different. And I also don't have... Your monk is way higher level. I don't have half of the stuff yet. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. There it is. I'm gonna need to turn that on. I should probably end up making my hotbar smaller too, if we're going to be doing extremes and the like. No, I don't think I will. I mean, I've never really messed with any of the settings too much, but I feel like it could be beneficial to make some stuff smaller. Especially if we're going to be doing extremes. I had to make the party list as small as it is during King Mog because I couldn't see the enemy list. Yeah, that also might be a good idea. Yeah. It's something I'll mess around with more a little bit later. Yay! Let's fiddle around with it right now, why not? Hotbar. Hotbar. What? Enemy list could potentially be a little bit smaller. And moved over slightly. Cross hotbar. Oh, that's what this is, yes. Gonna be a little bit smaller. Parameter bar can be a little bit lower. Experience bar can be a little bit lower and slightly smaller. Can also be slightly smaller. It's probably good. Actually, still want that to be relatively large. See how that looks for right now. That's a little bit helpful. Let's move. That's big enough that I can read it, probably. Well, like ninja or something. Yeah. That might be a little bit too small. I was thinking the same. But I can do this, which will probably save some space. Hang on. Let's progress bar. Let me see a progress bar. Target bar. That's fine. Scenario guide. You can go up here a little bit more. And maybe be a tiny bit smaller. That's good. Yeah. Party list is fine. Enemy list. Enemy list. I wonder... Move you over some. Parameter bar. Experience bar. You guys can both be kind of down here. Make you 80%. Save. You're also 80%, okay. That's all fine and good. That's info. Yeah. Mini map. Make you a little bit smaller. Move you up a little bit. Notices. Wish I could just get rid of that. Main menu. Okay. Duty list can go over here a little bit more. Oh, so I can. That's probably good. Server info. Put that like all the way up here. Gil can come down. Inventory grid, which I don't even know what this is for. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Never have I ever once. I can do that. Transparency setting. Fucking gone. Oh, I can just do that too. Whoops. Then I can move Gil over some. It's sized plenty fine. Item help. Action help. Limit gauge. Put the limit gauge up here. My ninja gauges can be moved over some. Where's the... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Can I not move the chat window? Surely I've got to be able to move the chat window. That is looking much nicer. I'm going to lower the hotbar a little bit more. That'll do. It's already much nicer. Now I need to move the... L1 and R3. Oh, with the mouse mode. Okay. Oop. Oop. Nope, don't want that. Eh. Ooh. Seems to me that you are full of bullshit, Ace. Big ol' negative. Fuck it. Don't need it at all. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna Google it. Aha! That is all the farther you can go? It isn't even. I'm making you smaller. Why can't you go over farther this way? Dumb. Alright, well, I guess I have to move that stuff over a little bit. Gil. Get out of mouse mode. Experience can move over. Health can move over. And then we're all hunky-dory daisies. What are my screen borders? That's not worth worrying about right now. This is good enough. Anyway. That'll do. This looks much nicer. Gunbreaker needs moved over now, so I'll do that. probably even be a little bit. You're already pretty small. You know what? You're fine. Character. Alright. Yeah, you're a little bit too big. Layout. Engage. No, you can tell me how to do that. Engage, go over here. Maybe a little bit smaller. Engage is also smaller, so it's good. That'll do. Duty, huh? No, on UI settings, okay. Duty action. Duty gauge. What do those things even do? Or are we doing it in system config? Okay. Basic. Whoops. Is that in here? New game plus guys think duty list. Duty list. And what do I do with it from here? There doesn't seem to be any way from here to hide it during a dungeon. Unless I do that before the dungeon starts. I'm not worried about it right now anyway. Fuck around with it later. I mean, I believe you, but I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. I fucked enough around. Are you coming in anytime soon? Because the next is gonna be 50. Actually, I'm going to specifically pick a 50. Inventory. Well, that might have made things worse. Whoops. Suck it! Okay. So I need to do... We're going to do Cypress and we're going to do a level 50 dungeon. And then bingo will be done. And then we can be done with bingo. And then I can do, yeah. I tried it just there and it didn't work out so well for me. But Cypress Tower and a level 50 dungeon. And then bingo's done. And then we can get on with the story. And hopefully finish it. So much room in the middle of my screen now. I'm absolutely going to do it as the monk, yeah. Monk will get 93,000. Which will guarantee him a level. Alright. I'm going to sit right here on this screen and invite you whenever you show up. No, I'm going to sit right here a minute. Gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. You just check the settings. Character config. UI settings. HUD. Instance duty. Both? Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Now that we're done playing with settings, I would very much appreciate it if you would. I'm gonna make the party list a little bit bigger. I think it's a little bit too small. I would very much appreciate it if you would tank for these two things, much as I'm sure you want to do samurai, so it doesn't take 30 years. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. An enemy list. Where's the enemy list? Enemy list can go down here and can be slightly smaller. Good for right now. Okay. Now then, duty finder. I'm gonna pick a 50. Well, let's do that new 50 that I haven't even done yet. Why not? Hi. Stabby, stabby. You never unlocked Pharaohs, so this will be a good opportunity to do that. I'm brand new to this one. And this should, theoretically, I hope, push Ninja to 65. And then I can go back to Samurai. So I'm entirely new to this one. Ooh, I like the song already. Oh, but I am going to have to... Ooh, limit break's in a funky place. Don't like that. I'll have to fix that.
I like this area a whole lot. The music is nice. It's really cool. Whoa. Hello. I'm surprised this isn't a primal. Yay. So now we can either try and do Cypress Tower or Odin. Or we could do another regular dungeon and just say fuck it. Actually, I can't change it now, so never mind. I did like that dungeon. That was really cool. We can either do Cypress Tower or Odin. Okay. Well, that was immediate. Oh, yeah. Shit. Thank God those healers are slow. Hey, it works. Done this a billion times. Oh, everything's not overlapping. It's beautiful. I'm gonna hang out right here and make another quick change, though. Whoops. Easy. Wish I could pick up that hat for Claudio and give it to him. Perfect. Ow. That hurt. Barely made it in. Easy. Oh, wait. Pass. Outward. Perfect. Cross your fingers for a bingo. No bingo. No bingo. Oh well. Now I'm going to turn this in, and then I'm going to do main story. So you can leave if you want. But I'll probably have need of you if there's a dungeon, which there probably is. Yeah. None of them are like connected or anything? Shut up, Chloe. Yay. Oops. Tomorrow. Okay. Actually, I might do the next monk quest first. I don't know. Beautiful. Oh, God. Yeah, those will do. Not using him right now anyway. Did you decide to leave? Okay. Back to the plot. Ah, fair enough. Enjoy your lunch. I ate before I started. I wanted nothing to get into the way. got about 3 hours, so... I'm not going to go past Heavensward because I want that to start a separate stream, so... After we get to Heavensward, we're going to stop. Or not Heavensward, Stormblood. Sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. What are you doing, Tataru? Hee 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 hee. Ow. Oh god, I'm getting punched. Yeah, all finished. The Warrior of Light is every measure from heroic head to intrepid toe. Thanks. You're making me a new outfit. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, oldest. All in good time. Aha! Found you! I have to notice everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but you seem to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Jeez, Tataru. I'm a busy guy. Can't just be doing stuff like that.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Why does he like it out there
Yes,
so much?
But for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I agree. Alphino, the new Minfilia.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Uh-oh.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
And you are?
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Yes.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru,
I'm going to my
Kral,
boyfriend's house.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Interesting. My sword. Whee! Lucia, we've got a problem. Where's Emmerich? Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Jesus Christ. I see. Wait here while I summon Sir Emmerich. Jesus Christ. Can't go 5 minutes without a bloody war. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business. I thank you for bringing me these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend to the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the immense threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will need to consort with my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? So long as you hurry the hell up. Thank you. All representatives, whoever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hedelope that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Oldest, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. You have no other business in the city. Join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Sounds good to me. Pew. Ow. I mean, what am I doing? I can fly here. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpoint in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I can see, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it's my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Now with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's book of statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see the garrison is ready to defend the border. New followers. I don't want to talk to anybody. The garrison commander awaits within. Why don't accompany me? You will see a familiar face. Hey, oldest old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I'll have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroi. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Crazy shit's going down again. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodlettering comes as naturally as breathing to a Gar, I mean to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francil in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on then, Commander. He got a promotion? Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old boy. Death will ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. And we can but play the hand we're dealt. And with little help from the veterans and Honoroy's ceaseless childing, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. All right. Diplomatic duties have brought me back here on several occasions, but I find that I am entrapped by the Black Shroud's beauty now than when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? See you guys there. Excuse me. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please. Ah, the Leminson party as well. I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Oldest, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Hello, Yagiri. Master Oldest. I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source, Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire.
He's got the eyes!
When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
That the Council were able to reach an accord so swiftly is heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good, you have yet to depart. I fear I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alfino, a pleasure as always, and Mr. Sallysay, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Oldest for serving as our escort before the other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure at a head to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my message, my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. I love her. I love her so much. She's the best one. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to the Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalymo and Nida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Balsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. I love her so much. She's the best character. Welcome back, Oldest. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. I'm gonna take the money. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Bim 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 bim. Hey, gang. Ah, so you returned from the council, but what of Alphinaud? Did some other matter require his attention? My apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryle, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tatara is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change to her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. My samurai outfit. Nice coat. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught in between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be an invite to disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsaw's well, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake these necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What do you think? What of you, Leviers? I'll return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, it would seem wise to be on hand. I might prevail upon you to accompany me, Oldest. Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stone to pass on messages and so on? No. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. The samurai is a classy man. Swank. If you have any unfinished business with the toll, Perry, attend to it now. I would depart for Hawthorne thought without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobscured view of the Balser's wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Sounds good to me. I am also going to use the restroom again real quick. Alright, let's go. Good. Come. Amirsak's spire, await. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to appraise us of any developments on the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have any need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Yida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The taking part I leave to the talking part I leave to you. She's so dumb. I love her too. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Let's go! Whee! Ow. I want to sneeze. Whew, excuse me. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. God, I'm going to sneeze again. Muted myself that time. Ugh. Pippin! Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. Was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. Riki. I don't know if I remember her. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the days of the Grand Melee, having borne the brunt of your blows. May I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Well, not anymore. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire would surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. You could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Oldest, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work out to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Science to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Uh-oh. There's dragon eyes up there somewhere. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo, and force action upon those who have turned their back to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Alright. Oops. Oops, that's too far. I will. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight way for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffin, to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, make for your position with all due haste. If anything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Ready to go? And now we wait. How was your lunch? What did you eat? Oh God. I feel like I want to sneeze again. Ooh, steak. Indeed, you should. Buy a pack from the store and fry it up in a skillet till it's... You want it to be like... For lack of a better word, you want it to be climp. While it's got a crispy layer, you know, to it, but it's not so crispy that it doesn't still bend a little bit whenever you pick it up. Best way to have bacon. DPS curse. We. What is that, Sage? Black Mage. Decided to give that one a go for a bit then. God. Oh. Swoosh. Very fancy. Surely it won't be too much longer before we can find a tank and a healer. See, all you gotta do is bitch about it. And then you're in. Okay. God, there are so many explosions. I want to do something quick. Oh God. Oh my God. Tank, that's a big enough bowl. Oh, hello, Griffin. Where are those eyes that you've got? I don't recognize him. Am I supposed to? He looks kind of familiar.
How'd you like these?
Uh-oh, I can't move.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
Oh God, what? Ouch. Oh Jesus.
Yeah. How'd you like these?
I'm gonna get killed.
Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
This man does so much damage.
Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah.
Sloppy! For Alamigo! I have you now.
Christ.
Yeah. How'd you like this?
Can't move. Guess I'm going back in the middle.
Sloppy. Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. Fuck him up. Where's those eyes, Griffin? I know you got them. Well, I didn't want those, but okay. That was a good one. I like that fight. I thought I had to hit the swords and then I blew up.
You've beaten me, aye.
Aye.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come. We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
I don't know who you are.
They die that others may live.
That motherfucker's creepy looking.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Was he? I don't remember.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
The Griffin looked like a traitor from the Crystal Braves too, but I don't remember for sure.
For the resistance!
Yeah, that's who he looked like.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Yeah, who'd have thunk? Yeah, I gathered that.
Mighty Rolker, grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird.
Illbird. That was his name.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Oh no.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
It's almost like we should have stabbed those or something. I think that might have been a good idea.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Yeah.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
This is a problem.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Uh-oh. Oh, all right. That's a lot of blood, isn't it? Ugh. I'm not sure exactly what he accomplished by axing himself like that. That's a creepy face too. I see. Never mind, I understand full well what's happening. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not sure who's being summoned at the moment.
This light, is it?
Is it? Who is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
This is music from the first intro, the opening.
There is one thing.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tiptimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
Papalimo about to die.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
No! What do I do? Fuck that. Thancred will have to carry me away too. No! Oh, or you could do that.
I think he means now!
Very insistent.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Motherfucker. blasted the shit out of me. I really want to see that with a full-size person. Like, if I was still my all raw, would I still have gotten, like, fucking turned into a ball? Oh, damn. I want to know what primal we're trying to summon, though. Yeah, someone like Claudio just goes BLOMP! Oh. Yeah. I'm really curious what primal that was, though. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him. He wouldn't let me stay either, man. I tried. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louiso wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ibert caught us all off guard. Even Oldest was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Yida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and appease our companions of all this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Ystral and the others of our imminent return. That was rough. Bim. Bim. Assume this is going to be voiced. Nope. Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, Behind Griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Eyebird. I don't know how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Needhog, whose dread power he used to initiate the summoning ritual. Even we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papa Lima was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been able to explain how Eyebird came to possess Needhog's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, a suspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of the insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to make sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Arjan Eustola's brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Yida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Azalea, I shall honor our fallen colleague through your gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papa Limo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Eyebird's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Oldest, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meanwhile, we still have no... Hang on. Still have no idea how long it'll be before a communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Ooh, we're getting close then, huh? Word from Gridania. The council will be shortly reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Eustola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. But the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Don't blow up the house, Tataru. You mean that guy?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Excellent.
A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
I like your sword.
Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good man, are you all right?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
I don't need any food. Flap! What a guy. I like him already. That's funny. Alright. Welcome, Warrior of White Light, this way, if you please. Hey, gang.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
It's wild out there.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Or worse.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
And you are?
What in the hells are you doing here?
Pleasure to see you too, Garland.
Hello,
Now,
Nero.
if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartano since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
I don't trust you as far as I could throw you, Nero.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, Have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I mean, I do a pretty good job. Whooped your ass a couple times.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I'll stab him if he tries anything funny. No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
I'll stab him if he fucks up.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
I can't wait for this to backfire horribly. Well, that was rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. You didn't think about that. Nero's just like, wait, I have an idea. What is that? Oh, it's not even going to tell me. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would do not to lag too far behind. Let us be off. All right. Is this not where it was? Oh God, I've been so sneezy today. Okay. How do I get down there again? It's over here. Oldest, Alphino, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing, and for the moment, lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him! Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of the man poking around in the very workings of the ship without a proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... well, here they are now. I like Yugiri, too. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set source for Cogno? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel till such a time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordon, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Yustola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Oldest, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Travel to Mordona. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land near Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn the Rising Stones, then? Okay. Hello, Nero.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea.
Gosetsu, huh?
I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
The ultimate kettle.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curs of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
We're fighting the Empire? Fuck it, I'm in! Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you have my new clothes? Was that the reward they wouldn't tell me about? Do you remember when I had you meet me in Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Did you give me a new outfit? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left here. Oh, thank you, Tataru. I got a new outfit. You can try it on right now if you'd like. Indeed, I would. You mean you're fighting Imperials? Didn't you say so? Fuck it, I'm in. Oh, yeah. Don't I look spiffy? The monocle. Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel? I love it. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is... well, just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you. Thanks, Tataru. You're such a sweetheart. Oh my god. The best cup of tea I've ever had. Well, firstly... Wait, how good is it for one? It's a level 1, so I'm gonna have to use it as a glamour, Tataru. I'm sorry, but on the other hand, yes, absolutely. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your stolen Kryl. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while oldest Yida and our Doman friends take care of security. Oh. The Excelsior is just by the lake. Just outside of town. We leave as soon as everyone's ready. Our master. Our master's dying, but I get to fight the Empire? Fuck it, let's go. Why didn't you say so? You're getting the monocle too. Whoops. And I think I'll remove the glamour on the Shire knives. Yeah. God, that is not very ninja-like at all. I'll deal with it, I guess. We haven't far to go. Within a luck, we'll be in Cartno before Gosto graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Eline Roale was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it obvious the solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me you were flying into a fight. I know to commence duty is a what? Oh. Sorry, Ace. I'm gonna have to kick you out. You're not even online anymore, are you? Oh, I saw explosions. Plenty of explosions. Oh, God. Forgot to leave the party. I didn't even realize that you were gone. I thought you were just doing something else. That is kind of stupid.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
Oh, we're going right there, huh?
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Grenwatt.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I feel like this would be way cooler if I couldn't play as samurai yet. This sounds storm bloody.
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you!
You watching, Caballero?
No retreat. No surrender.
Yeah. That's what I was getting at. I feel like it's way cooler if I wasn't a samurai already.
It's all over now.
Oh god.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Wow, 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 wow.
No holding back.
An opening.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
Surrender, we have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Yes. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Nero. Oh. Punting you away. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Yeah. No one told me they'd have magic tech armored. Forward, for the Empire. The honorless Kara thinks to abandon his men. I see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Okie dokie.
No holding back.
Oh, Jesus.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike!
You watching, Papalimo?
An opening.
I have you!
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No holding back!
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike!
You watching, Pabalino?
Ow!
An opening.
Bullshit. No. But I was out the circle. No, I don't remember. Come on, let's hurry it up. Can't believe the big shithead killed me.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
Have you?
You watching, Pabalino?
An opening.
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike!
You watching, Pabalino?
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel! Look upon a samurai of Doma!
This one'll sting. An opening.
I have you!
No holding back!
No retreat. No surrender!
'Tis my right to strike!
You watching, Pabalilo? Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
This one'll sting.
I have you!
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender!
No.
'Tis my right to strike!
Ugh. Die. Got him that time. My level is no longer synced.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Well, that's good or bad. I'm not sure.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing? What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
That's the most evil sentence I've ever heard. In the most evil voice I think I've ever heard Nero give.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure it'll be fine. So clearly it's a dragon. Shinryu? Tiamat. I don't think we've seen Tiamat yet. This is brought up by the dragons in Heavensward, but we haven't seen it. This is pretty cool. You're not wrong. Of course, it could have also just been another form of Bahamut. Like a Neo Bahamut or a Bahamut Sin or a Bahamut Zero, if you will. was all pretty wild. Jesus.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
That was nice for 5 minutes, wasn't it? Hmm?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. I didn't see him down there. He must not have loaded in. Jesus. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happens for ourselves, and soon. This is the last one, yes? Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Nita, wait. First we must... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yagiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Sand. All they are eager to hear your testimony. Oh, all right. My friends, fully have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you. And most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seatseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that is much as certain. But I can give you the fact. The cocoons hatched. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girl Albania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed that the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw a pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I'll not speak for the rest, but my eye, it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal swarm, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes on the Girl Albanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we must send our main force under the command of Marshal Taropin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I only submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girl Albania. Albania. Though Ibird has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. You must be exhausted. I would only suggest first we strike directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Strolla and the others have gathered as Amorous expire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It's decided then. Lead on. Eelbird. Elbird. Yeah, Eelbird. What have you to say, Stola? I know, I like the map music on that one. Is this one
My
voiced?
friends,
it is.
I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilbird all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Wow.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Sharlayan. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
No, really?
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Now there's a plot twist.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she had scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made her plain determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road should she has resolved to walk. Let's return to the Rising Stones. We have quite the story to tell to Taro and my sister. There it is. That's the end of Heavensward. Officially. Again.
Children of the land, do you hear?
A much better post-game. Everything that happened was very interesting. Heavensward as a whole was brilliant.
Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light in heaven's near, but flames that burn full bright.
The Warriors of Darkness were cool antagonists. The huge build-up to the second Needhog fight was really good. I don't have much to say about the Falcon. I'm not really crazy about him and all that stuff. But him bringing Shinryu into the mix is really cool. I'm sure we're going to have to deal with that later anyway. I know it's not dead. There's no way. So I'm sure he's in Stormblood or Heavensward or Storm's Blood or Shadowbringers somewhere. Everything was well done. Oh, there's Tancred getting punched in the face. Still don't trust Nero as far as I can throw him. I suspect we'll have more dealings with the Emperor soon.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death on after.
Once I can think of nothing more important. Sorry, I'm skipping the rest of this. I've heard that song before, and I'm a little short for time. I hope I didn't miss anything important there. Like a post-credit scene or whatever. I'm going to assume that I didn't. He may have mentioned, but Alphinaud has appraised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and her friends, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Ger Albania, we'll have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. Correct. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Hey, Dad. It's almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Pippin is a legend. Fucking love that little dude. So many good characters in this game. Tancred got punched in the face. You gotta put that over the credits. The funnier moment was immediately after. Whenever Tancred punched him back. Very well, Iberd. We'll take our homeland back. For the both of us. Ilberd, rather. Ilberd. Speak of the devil. My Lord Viceroy, all our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belser's Wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us, my lord. Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Fuck no. Forgive me, my lord, I did not intend... Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Ugh. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew, and the heroes look to the eastern skies, and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood! Well... Stormblood time. However, that's where we're going to log out and watch the Stormblood opening. Or not. It won't let me. I forgot that it doesn't let me broadcast from the main screen until I log in because of account information. Bullshit. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not exactly very happy about that either. I'll watch it myself anyways. But that's going to do it for the stream then. Oh, you want to hear? Oh, okay. I'll watch it anyways. Ooh. The music's already good. Square Enix. Could barely read that. Written on the side of that statue. Oh, we're just hanging out on top of that statue's fingers, I guess. Oh, hello. Is that supposed to be me and Fake Ida? Lise? Oh, she's whooping my ass. Holy shit. Oh, no, never mind. I caught that punch. Or swinging. This is cool. We're getting closer to Garlemald. Ooh. Is that an underwater samurai village? Speaking of samurai, there are several. Hey, look, there's my new, there's my level 70 gear. Oh. Cut that musket ball right in half, do it. Oh, I knew it was samurai themed. Super sick. Very pretty. And there's a bird, and there's a big city. And there's Yugiri and the other guy. And there's the artwork. Wow. Alright, well. Now this title card's on fire. And there's a flag. Very good. Very, very good. That's gonna do it for the stream for now, though. Oh, my. However, I will more than likely be back at the usual time that I play this stuff in the evenings. So, until then, you guys take care. See you in the evening.